Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose.
Good morning, wonderful people. Welcome to the Tack Room. Trading Cowboy here. What's happening, guys? Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Glad to see each and every one of y'all here today. Good morning, Benji. Good morning, Akash. What are y'all thinking, guys? What are you thinking? What a push up. Sorry, Akash. I always forget. Good evening. Good evening, Akash. I gotta quit telling you good morning, don't I? I'll try to tell you earlier. Good morning, Nick. Look at that W, though. What a W pattern. Boom. Little middle boom. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Got some news coming out here pretty soon. 34 minutes. We got existing home sales. We can't forget about that. $11, we got short-term energy. That'll be moderate news, and crude oil at 3:30. Two minutes to go time. Miguel. Good morning, Miguel. Outlaw ready. Mount up. Let's go. I mean, Miguel, I'm kind of thinking of maybe a little pump. Maybe a little pump. We're right here at this other high. I don't know. We kind of barely broke above it right there. We're ready for whatever. We're ready. I mean, that could be a bull flag, I guess, on a daily. I'm hoping for a good trade. Going to be patient today, bullish all overall. Chop Trader, good morning, my friend. Mark. Mark's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got. There's the 200. See if we get a little bounce there. Fish, good morning. Good morning, Fish.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin.
Crazy push. Grabbing some lows. 655 is kind of a next low. 655, 648.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Pivot point at 677.
Trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
That's mark the blue lines. This is above yesterday's box, so that's 50% above, and that's 100% above the opening range from yesterday. Room down to 550. 550. Get a 5 on here so we can see some pivots.
They call it gambling.
Pivot at 850 and 330.
Call it one trade away.
VWAP at 585. Yesterday's top of the ORB was 584. We're just crushing down there.
Clean execution.
600 is our 200 on a 5 minute.
Away from changing everything. trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen.
Now ES is kind of following, not much.
Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader
Nice little pump right back up there, right back up to the 9. Should see that 686.
set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today,
650 long page fish says we're behind. We're behind already.
use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe
He's wanting to push.
some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black,
Look at that recovery.
charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
46.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Good morning, Nom. Good morning, my friend. Benji, good morning. Good morning, Benji. What a push up, Benji. I know you said we were gonna. You felt bullish. I didn't feel it at first. I'm feeling it now. Yeah, waiting for 15 minutes. That is not a bad idea. All the way back down just to come up right there. What is going on? Bounced right off. 658. Benji said fish will be done before we start the day. Luckily, vacuum's filling the gaps. Luckily, fish trades about 1,500 trades a day, so he's still got a few left in him. All right. Yeah, about 120 points roughly, maybe. Nice little range. Mark, 675 paid. He's on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that nice bull flag playing out.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker.
Still pushing.
trading cowboy back again.
15-minute candle closing in 30 seconds.
Accounts disappear.
Might be counter trend time. It's getting a little tired.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish.
He is going to 850s. Yeah.
Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't.
We have that
Averaging down till I broke.
we got that pivot point right there at 850s.
Don't quit, giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management
794, coming up on 800.
That's what everybody says.
Maybe we'll get a little pullback at 800.
Survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but
We might as well hit our pivot now.
then we hope, 'cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for
I'm gonna start a little short at the pivot, see how it works.
that don't last. I done watch red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually
eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game.
Feels like it's trying to push through it.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
Rolling, rolling.
Giddy up.
Take one off right there. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one off too. Take one off at 800. When we get back to 8.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got
Beautiful, beautiful.
summers, a rally ran wild.
We back. Good morning.
Like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of
Love it, guys. Love it.
fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says
Nice little 50-point trade to start off the morning. I still got one over here going. I took it on both.
ballroom fight, I'm calm as a
I was waiting for 850 to get short. I got in a hair early.
monster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest off.
Fish taught me that.
It's my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart.
I'm gonna move this up here. If it comes back up here, I don't want it. Hopefully it'll keep pushing down.
Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country
Big push back up. The last runner I have left right here, so let's see. Kind of surprised we didn't keep pushing at least to the 780s.
maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
It'd be nice if we could come back down and retest the 740s. Unless somebody's long. If somebody's long, it's okay. Another little bull flag or bear flag breaking, sorry. Bear flag breaking down. We'll see if we can clear the 780s. I'm going to move to the 800s. 795s, guaranteeing 50 points.
Cowboy law.
Roland got some YM money. A little YM. Nice job, Roland.
Sun's going down on the candles.
Going to the 85s. 60 points.
From the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But
I'm going to take it off right here if it gives it to me for a nice little 100-point run.
close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a
100 points. 100 points. Let's go. YM's pumping? What does that mean, Roland? Why is YM pumping?
write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming trade
4 levels short for 150 points.
at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit
I'm back in over here.
slipped away, took that A plus.
I'm back in long over here. Looking for 750. Come on. Oh. Oh, so close. So close.
But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest.
Chop Trader. My man. Chop Trader, we'll see you tomorrow. We had a short day with you today. We had a short day with you today. Chop Trader out with 112 points. Nice job. Nick, I'm having to rewire my brain for this market. My normal stuff does not apply. Nice drive into overhead supply and dump. Yeah.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
Same to you, Chop Trader.
Trying to win, not every
The perfect short.
but every day's a step inside.
We're not really trying to hold right here, though.
Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
I want to see maybe a little wick into there.
We find the mind.
Roland says 30,500. I'm adding in right there. Just to be aware, we do have some news coming up in 2 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes. We have some news. We're going to get some pretty good movement in 2.5 minutes. Be aware.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading
We can negotiate to 30,200.
dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the
Mark caught the 725 short. Why was I long? Counter trend. Counter trend, Mark. You said counter trend a while ago. I got it stuck in my head.
I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo.
That's why I shorted it. And then I got out and then I went the other direction. Sellers around the 200s. News coming up in a minute 15. Minute 15.
Sun comes up on the tick
30 seconds. I'm going to try to scale out of some of this. It's not going to give me any push. Zero push.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar.
10 seconds, guys. Be aware.
Guitar guy, you set picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader
Roland's bullish.
back together with a green.
Same, Roland, same.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
What are we thinking now, guys?
In those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon.
We just need to cut this guy.
To the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust.
All right, I should have got out like I said.
Up at open
Mark went short. I've just been in too long, Mark. You know what I mean? Not my normal trades. Not my normal trades. That was perfect though, Mark, with the EMAs crossing over. Nice touch of them. Between that confirmation and then the 25s playing like Fish teaches us. Golden. Golden.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Perfect bear flag.
I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday,
See if they can hold right here.
my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right.
Jonesy, what's up, my man? How's it going across the pond? What is going on? How's everything been going? Long time no see.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo.
Our bear flag's trying to play.
Mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Day to
Just been working on some websites, only trading London session for the last week. Going quite well. Nice job. Nice job. I'm getting smoked right here. Made 1,300 this morning. Jonesy, that's awesome. If we don't bounce right here, I'm out. We got to bounce. I'm getting out right there. I'm going to save a little bit. Save a little bit. Still dumping. Got some support right here. There's the 580s. Let's see if we get a little bounce. So do you like, have you figured out London better than New York, Jonesy?
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Mark says, where's Roland? Roland. To the front center, Roland. Too funny.
Everybody pokes the wins. Nobody pokes the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Man, I don't know, Mark. I mean, look at, I don't know. The 5 minute looks terrible.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
I mean, we're 300 points from that pivot we just hit. We're 300 points. I was bragging about catching 100 of it. Slightly slower, had a few bad entries. The liquidity, yeah. I mean, I've been trading a little bit at night. 7, 8 o'clock here. Some of my entries have been pretty decent, but there's Roland. New York Open is too aggressive, yeah. That's a fact. We're still dumping. There's the 520s. May start a little entry at 500s. He's still dumping. When? Today, tomorrow, next week? When are we getting 30,000 back? The people want to know. We're still dumping. Here comes the 480s.
side says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
450s. Come on, guys. Come on.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind.
Gosh, I made a mistake with stay by accepting the stop loss again. Lost again my funded, which was already in buffer. Gosh. Maintaining so much discipline, I just blew it in a single day. Just tilting, because just tilting. Yeah, we're all sorry to hear that. I mean, the good thing is you've been able to get funded twice already, right? We gotta learn from it now, though. Mark just tried to counter trend and lost all his profit. Took a huge L also. I think we all did. Man, what a push down. Why can't we get this right? Coming back down. Our low's 302.50. We're pushing into the 400s now. 2 fundeds in a month, one by one. I mean, Akash, I know it doesn't help, but remember I lost 4 on Friday. And we're just going to build back stronger.
On the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I
What a push down. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, chat. Oh, gonna break it before I can draw it. Nom's looking for a pivot here. I mean, I see a little support at 370, but I mean, honestly, 350. And then our low 302. Just trying to hold here. That bear flag looks tempting. It looks tempting, chat. What are we doing? Nice. Getting a little push up. Finding a little support. I like it, Nom. Good call. Man, it looked kind of sketchy right here at the 380s. We got the push we needed.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Yeah, if we can get above the CMA, Nom. If we can get above the EMA, 500 should be pretty nice. Should be pretty nice.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls,
All we had to do is ask. Ask and be nice to it, Nom. Ask and be nice.
let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Atta boy, Nom. Target hit. Nice call out, Nom. Nice call out. Roland's back. He says, "Pump it now, pump it." I love it, Roland. I love it.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run,
Teamwork. It makes the dream work.
got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a
Push into upper volume, cleared the deck. Only 500 points. Only 500 points. Only 500 points.
Cowboy's log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Yeah, Kosh. I mean, I get it. I get it. Yeah, and I mean that's something right there, Kosh. I mean, the second you can take a payout, you got to take that payout, right? You have to, just for reasons just like that. Yeah, you got to pull those. You got to. We're dang sure gonna do it on the next one, right, Akash? We're dang sure gonna do it on the next one.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader.
Push down, took 2 combines out, had to average into break even on my XFA. Yeah. I mean, it almost took one of mine out. It almost took one of mine out. Got about 800 left. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try something aggressive here in a minute, maybe.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in,
That was the perfect bounce though, Nom. Perfect TP.
volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
Good job. Good job.
It's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility day.
Well, yeah, Nick, and I mean that big push up to 850. Big push up.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade.
Still waiting on the playlist. Roland, what do I need to do, Roland? Help me out here. You specialize in that stuff, don't you? What's the best way to make a playlist for that? It's all proprietary. I mean, you know, I don't technically, I guess the music is mine where I can, you know, use it because I paid for the platform, which is their stipulation. Oh no, I anticipate the 420 range long for a while and I hate it. I mean, help me out, Roland. How do I get that out nationwide?
Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen.
I lost Roland. I lost him. There he is. All right. It's a deal, Roland. It's a deal. Just hit me up anytime. Let it come back down to right there, maybe. Long at 419. Long at 420. I'm in at 420. And I'm looking for 520s. Is that crazy? That's what I'm looking for, chat. That's my trade. That's my trade. I'm looking for the top of that range. Nom's long. Nom's long. It's like I entered a trap where I make the buffer and lose those accounts. What should I do, Cowboy? I mean, Akash, you're right there, buddy. I mean, you made it a step farther than you did last time, right? You made it a step farther, maybe 2 steps farther, right? So you're on the right track. But I mean, when you're able to get a payout, whether it's, I mean, I guess we need to see what the rules are on whatever prop you're trading. But when you can get a payout, you need to take that payout. Plain and simple. It's hard to do those stop losses, but I mean, if you're in a funded account, you have to, right? Lucid. So lucid above that buffer, take the payout. Because then all you got to do is slowly trade it for 5 more days. A lucid flex. I mean, I know it hurts doesn't it hurt your drawdown if you take it like that, but you still have to. I mean, you gotta get that money just for the simple fact when you go back and think about it, you have if you were able to take $1,000 out, you could have bought 10 more of those accounts. So if you lost it the next day, you're still in the game.
first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles.
Minji says I'll go short if we come to VWAP. I'll be okay with that, Benji, because I'll be out and I'll be ready to go short with you. It's a deal, Benji. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there, brother. Making a little inversion, so that's nice. Let's go. Let me ride it up there and I'll ride it back down with you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Let me just draw a bunch of lines on here. We got that, but then we got this. And then we got this. It's tough with smaller drawdown for sure, but I've bricked too many accounts that I could have taken payouts for you. You just got to take what you could get. Yeah. Yeah, Akash, you just have, I mean, you have to. I don't know any other way around it. If you can get a payout and then maybe something, and this is just, I'm just throwing a thought out, but maybe you do an account that has a daily payout. And then once you get over that buffer, you can take the daily payouts on it. Next couple days, yep, exactly. Akash, so daily payouts, I don't think there's a Lucid one. Take Profit Trader does, Tradeify does. I think Trade Day may have one now. If you do Take Profit Trader, which is really nice, the only thing about the Take Profit is once you get into a funded, your first $2,000 is trailing drawdown, which Tradeify doesn't have. But either one of those, if you do the and Akash, I don't care what prop firm you use, just to be clear. I think everybody should make their own decision. If you do use one and I have a code, then sure, you can use it, but I don't care. I mean, I'm using ones I don't have codes for. Of course, I don't get to use my own code, but if you pick if you do the Tradeify Select, the cool thing about the Tradeify Select, Akash, and I don't know if this will, I mean, to me it helps. Once you pass it, you can pass it in as little as 3 days because it has a 40% consistency on the eval. Once you get to the funded, there's no consistency. So you literally can make as much as you want, as little as you want. But once you pass it, you pick between a flex account, which is really similar to Lucid, or you pick the daily payout. If you do the daily payout, you can make a maximum, or you can take out a maximum of 1,000 per day. You can make as much as you want. The thing that's pretty neat about the daily is it has $1,000 daily loss. So if you, for some reason, go full tilt mode, and let's say you have $3,000 in there, the second you get down to 1,000 loss, whether you like it or not, it closes the trade. So it, you know, it gives you a little bit of time. So even if it's your first day, it's only going to let you lose half that first day. So I don't think that's a bad deal. It's happened to me a couple times. And that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I've got a couple tradeifys I'm working on right now. If I get them passed, I already have one that's a flex. I'm going to do these two with the daily payout and just see if I can get up there and get it built to where I can simply take out, you know, $200-300 a day, consistent. Top Step has one too, so there you go. You could, I mean, Top Step even if you've messed with Top Step platform. Oh, it's not a daily payout though. But still, I mean, that daily loss may not. I mean, and you can set one manually too. I think. I mean, I've never done it, but you can go into Tradeivate and set a loss. And just throwing ideas out there. Again, each time you've done this, this is the second time you've gotten farther than you've gotten before. So it's super cool. You understand you're trading right, but you tilt just like I do. Maybe I taught you that. Maybe I taught you, but you tilt it a little bit, and this is the results, right? That's all we've got to control. So if you do the select, if you click on the select and then go down and click on whichever account size you want, say the 50K, then if you go down and look, you can see the eval rules. So you got to make your 3,000. You have 2,000 stop. You have a 40% consistency. And then once you pass the select account, then it gives you the option to pick daily payouts or flex. Consistency account where you can pull out in 3 days as long as the day is fairly even on profits. I wish I hadn't drawn that little bull flag break right there. Going down to the lows. My stop's at 340. All right, I'm stopped flat right there.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart
There's the lows.
the trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Maybe we get a little pop right here. Who knows?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash.
And I say all that too. Mark, I don't know. Mark said yesterday that Lucid does have, if you can purchase up to 2 accounts, but they had a 50% off. I don't know if that's still Guitar guy. Birthday coming up on the 3rd, July 3rd. I'm gonna save my money and buy more evals or a live account. Who knows? Nice job, guitar guy. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come in here. We'll have a birthday party on the 3rd. I love it. 240s now. I think Roland told us the wrong way this morning. He actually meant 29.2. He meant 29.2, guys. It was a typo. It was a typo.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp on the swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash.
All those people who were waiting for the 61.8 fib level to get hit are making bank today. Guitar guy, July 3rd, he'll be the big 37. I'm a little bit older than that, guitar guy. A little bit older.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
We're still crushing.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later,
Benji, I'm definitely seeing us going to 29.
when you need a win, that ain't a
I mean, we might as well. We've come this close. We've come this close.
shouldn't use like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stops father every single time saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use.
Is there a limit it can go in one day?
Candles, new diamond hands.
We're not there yet, Steve. We're not there yet.
Pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown
What is our daily?
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye.
So 1641. And
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
so Steve, we went 1600 points Friday, and we've only gone 760 so far. So we still got another 900 to beat Friday.
Hours on the charts, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak.
If you look at the daily,
War stories laughing at the mess I made, but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up.
I have that yellow line drawn right there because we thought that's where we were going to bounce Friday for sure, was that 150 area. It's kind of bouncing off of it now. It pushed back above it anyway for a second. But that's where we had support back here mid-May.
For your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a
Short and started buying. It got me to a cost. Just I got out with a little bit left. I've just taken some small base hits to get it back, so very small. Couldn't even show one of them because it was probably 2 seconds and $2. But
opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
I missed it. But look at that nice little bull flag.
you're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true.
Is it making another one?
Thought I knew, got rewritten when
Probably not.
you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm
All right, let's be watching. No wicks at the bottom of these candles. Mark, I might have to trade 50-point levels instead of 25. Caught a 40-point short and then it completely reversed. Yeah, I mean, no wicks on the bottom of these, right? I mean, what are we doing now? What are we doing? We need Fish to give us some advice, Mark says. I think the last time Fish had something is dirty price action. They're treating us dirty. Oh. I mean, I've been going maybe 3 levels, Mark. M. Harmon. What's up, cowgirl? Good to see you here. Good news, let it be. Let it be spoken. Good news is here. You too, good news. Fish is sorry digesting this. Digesting it, in fact. Indeed. M. Harmon, I hope you have a great day today. Get some good trades in. Good news, are you leaving for vacation today? When does that happen? Awesome. Throw some pictures in the chat for us. You're already on vacation. Nice. Let us live our dreams through you. Send us some pictures in the Discord. Benji short. Headed for 29.020. I like that. I like that, Benji. Yesterday celebrating my daughter's birthday. Tell her happy birthday from all the gang here. Tell them your trading crew said happy birthday. Your brothers in trading.
How this cowboy rolls. Stop loss it like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the
I mean, Benji, no, I mean, no wicks on the bottom of those 1 minute candles. It's got to come to 133, right? Got to go there.
Dick clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Are you on Instagram? Send me your contact. I will. I will. I think it's up here in the chat, but I'll send it. I'll send it to you.
In a driving rain, different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I mean, Benji, we at least got to see that 33s, right? We gotta at least get a wick down to like 125 minimum. I mean, I see where you're headed towards. I see what you're doing. I love it, but I mean, bare minimum, Benji. We got to. We got to. I'm sending my Instagram through the chat.
Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
Just in case anybody wants to follow me. Anybody? Are you kidding me, Benji? We gotta go there. We got to go. There's no way. Now there's 4 candles with no. Juan, good morning, Juan. Good morning, my friend. Hope you had a good, busy, profitable morning. I wasn't refreshing the YouTube channel. I was just waiting to join. If I get that done for the day, won't push my luck today. Chef Trades, good morning. Good morning here in Texas. It's going to be another spicy one today. Akash long at 197 on another funded. Nice job, Akash. See, Akash is a cowboy. He's a cowboy just like me. He blows one, he just pulls another one out of his belt. He just grabs it. He's ready to go. He's ready. Chef Trades. So are you a chef by day, by night? Is that what you do for a living? You make good entries. Listen, Juan, it's been a crazy morning this morning. I mean, we've had some good. We rode that down to the bottom for a little ways and lost. But Private Stefan just started trading about 2 years into trading. Nice. So people call you up and you cook for them? Like special occasions or? Sorry to be nosy. That's interesting to me. That sounds like something my wife would love. You get booked. That is super cool. Benji, what the heck is going on with that price? And I work private by 2 clients. So you have 2 clients that just keep you pretty busy then. Now maybe it falls.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there.
Juan made 2 entries this morning. How'd it go, Juan? How'd it go? Tell me about them. It went to the 5-minute EMA. Yeah, right to the 50. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm not on the 5. So the 200, what would it go to? Oh, the 9. The first one I moved badly to break even, so I left down. And the other plus 500. I'm now plus 200 on 6. That a boy won. I see we had another nosebleed morning. I'm in the green, caught a good 50 point up on 2 Apex evals and top 1 funded. Nice, Chef Trades. Yeah, I mean, we caught the 100-point short, and then it moved another 400 points after that. I mean, that would have been the only place I would have added, Benji, but if I was already in that heavy, I wouldn't have added it all. The only problem, Chef Trades, was I was jumping up and down bragging about the 100 points. It's a little over 100 points, but I was jumping up and down bragging. I caught the top, and now it doesn't feel like much of a brag because then I just had to sit out and watch the rest. I just had to sit out and watch what happened after that. That 100 points doesn't seem like a lot anymore. I'm still intrigued with the chef deal. I'm still trying to grasp that. That's super awesome to me. I love it when somebody has a niche like that that's winning. It's too cool. Got FOMO and cut off at 50 points. I started trailing mine for just a minute, and then it started going, and I was like, shoot, I'm gonna guarantee myself 25 points and see if it goes, and it just went. But then why did I get out? Why didn't I just keep letting it go? I could have just trolled at 50 points behind. That's the hard thing to remember, right? I mean, especially when I first started, but there's going to be another trade. There's going to be another trade, guys, that's going to happen real soon. We're going to miss another trade too, but there's going to be one right after that.
sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
10-4, Juan. We'll see you shortly, my friend. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for me. Help a cowboy out. Welcome to the tack room. We do this every day. Can we break right here is the question. Can we break it?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles.
I mean, on a 1 Benji, it touched the 50, which is pretty close to the 9 on the 5, but that's usually where I try to catch a reverse. I kind of try to counter trend, which would be the perfect, after that big drop, that would just be the perfect retrace, right? About 30% retrace. I'm gonna try on the break right there. I'm gonna go in with Benji. Oh, that's a big stop, isn't it? That's a big stop. Now is it gonna run? True confirmation would have been at breaking 138, but I just didn't want to give it 40 points. Comes up here. Well, I kind of want to add right there. I should have added right there. 212. I should have added at 212. That was a retouch of the 9 on a 1 minute. That's what happens. And I may add into this if it starts breaking down. Not financial advice, chat. I'm just following Benji. Oh, come on, give me another one. I guess I'm glad I didn't hit it. I was trying to get in right there. That would have got me out. Didn't have the right thing set. I was going to add one in right there, but I'm glad it didn't. It would have closed it out instead.
Today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like every gin down till I blow clean through.
We got to push through that 114. There's our 133, so we're cleaning up that wick there. We're cleaning up those wicks right there, Benji. Those were those 140 area. Now our 133s we're cleaning up. We got to get that push down right here, though.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more.
Can we get another 100?
That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
Here comes the 83s. Come on, keep coming. 94 is what we hit. We don't want it to stop right there. I don't know, Benji. What am I gonna do here? I really don't want just. I mean, could we come down here to that pivot? Could we come to the pivot? Why did you pick 20, Benji? Tell me why you picked 20. Why was 20 the pick? 20. Oh, I see it. 920. 920 is a pivot, isn't it? We had a big bounce there last time. Yeah, 1 hour support. I just saw even on the daily, even the daily back 3 days in May, that was a big support. $120 points right there, guys. Come on. I'm gonna see if this will. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do, Chad. Look at that bear flag break. Bear flag break. 150 points almost. There's that one, Benji. I don't know what to do, Benji. I'm gonna hold for a second. I'm gonna give it back up to like the 950s. There's 07s. There's 29,000 even. 29,000 even. Stopping at the 40s. Maybe the 50s. Keep coming. Yeah, I know it. That's the only thing, Benji. That's the only thing. We got that pivot at 930s. Yesterday we hit 842. 842 was our low yesterday. 822. $200 points. 200 points. We're trailing it to the 80s. $70s. We're out right there. We're out right there, chat. Ho, 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 ho. Nice trade, Benji. Look at that, right at that break. We took it right at that break, guys. Just a hair early, but right at that bear flag break. Boom. Akash caught that short. Akash caught it. Look at that. There's my pivot. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, come on. 822 is yesterday's low. And look, this is gonna hurt us, guys, but let me get to the right page. Look, yesterday didn't really have a wick on it, right? It doesn't really have a wick. We gotta come put that wick on it, right? We gotta come put that wick on it. Nice trade. Nice trade. Look at that. We're up 747. Look at that. We're only 250 away from passing that, which we don't really need to pass that one, but we don't need to pass that one. That's just an eval. Good job, Akash. Chef trades, Mr. Twister, Neural. All those longs trapped from yesterday and this morning. I'm telling you, Mr. Twister, I'm telling you. It got me after the spike. I played the drop down for 100 points and then I fought the next 100 points and then I got out. Benji's back. He's back and he's done for the day. Nice job, Benji. Nice job. That long almost got me. Yeah. Benji, imagine if you had added at the 9 right there. Imagine it. Imagine it. Look at that. Still going. Still going. Hydro. Golly, why didn't we just stay in that? Look at that. Boom. $177 to $971. 206 points. We'll take it. We'll take it either way. Look at there. There's yesterday's low almost. I had to jump into a quick short scalp. I don't blame you, Chef. I don't blame you. Look at that, though. Right to the low. We still got to put a wick on it. We still got to come down to like 800. 7, 8. What is the low here? Maybe we need to try what? 781. 781. Do we try a buy at 781? Do we try a buy right there? Initial balance 2.0 for Nom. You think we'll bounce right here? We got to put a wick. We got to put a wick, Benji. We put a wick on the 2 1-minute candles. This is a daily candle wick. Come on. This is a daily candle. But if we don't, guys, 665. 28,665 would be next on a daily. See, we're coming up and touching the pivot. Is that reactivating the short? Yep, look at that. It's trying to bounce. I don't believe it. That's insane. So the 5-minute almost went back up and touched the pivot and then dropped back down 90 points. Roland's back. Roland meant 20. He meant 28-2. 28-200. Roland, I love how you leave whenever... If Roland had said, we're dropping today, guys, he'd have been here the whole stream, but he just slips in and out on us. That 1 hour candle is crazy. Let's go look at the 1 hour. Roland wants to know who's selling. Mark says 1 green candle and Roland shows back up. Roland just wants to know who's selling. Who had all this contract they could sell that many. Guys, we got to have the most fun here, guys. We gotta have the most fun.
like a roadmap to someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading.
Such a nice drop. I should have just shorted, made 1,000 on my funded instead of buying and DCA. Oh. Of course, the rearview mirror is always a lot clearer than our front mirror, right? I mean, it's always easier to teach somebody how to trade when you're looking back at charts. Lost one funded, made another funded to buffer. See, Akash, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. They can't hold us down, Akash. They can't hold us. What is this? Could have been written. Now I understand why keeping fundeds in the back is important. Yeah. And don't tilt, right? Don't blow one and just open the other one back up and choose the same direction. Don't tilt. I can preach that all day long. Roland says, Mark, we're going up 100%. Oh. We're undefeated. I hate the next gen has a 40% consistency. I had a few sick trades I knew would have run but couldn't hold. Yeah, that is it's good and bad, Benji. I mean, it's terrible when you can make a trade like that. But to keep a good consistency, I mean, 35 to 40% has really saved me, right? I mean, I know when you catch a good trade, it's bad. But also, if I know I don't have a consistency, sometimes that's bad for me. Sometimes I just keep trading it. So yeah, I mean, I like the no consistency, but I think the consistency helps. We're getting that bounce, but we really need a wick. We need a wick on that daily. Are we fixing to bounce rolling? Is that what you're saying? 1,000 points right there. 1,000 points. I wouldn't go for reversal now. Could be like Friday, maybe retrace EMAs, push it down also on a smaller time frame. I mean, I kind of wanted to catch that 80. I wanted to see if that 880, that was when we bounced Friday.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Wow, 50-point push, 60-point push. We'll see if we break Friday's low before close. 781. Yeah, Mr. Twister, I was going to try to take a long right there, but I was going to see if that sucker bounced right there, but it may just flush through it, huh? If we do that, I think 680s. And then 28, 240. There's no wick on that daily. That would get insane. Wait till session restart, take 1 to 2 micro long and hold all night. Nick, I want to do that. All right, 100 points back up, right to our pivot. Mark, are we back green, Mark? Phenomenal 200-point trade, though, right there on that bear flag break, right? 200 points. We all got 200 points. If you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by and riding with us for a while. Our Discord's pinned in the bottom of the chat. It's totally free. And if you're a funded trader, or if you're not, we have the official Trading Cowboy Challenge coin for all those funded traders out there. You can carry it in your pocket, put it on your desk. You can get them at thetradingcowboy.com. Shows that you're a funded trader, you're riding the bulls, roping the bears. Get yours today. TheTradingCowboy.com. And right now, if you use code CB20, you get 20% off of them. CB20 for 20% off.
Used to widen I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
We're ejecting right there at that pivot again.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink?
Time for some air squats. We've been slacking, guys.
Can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade.
Oh, yeah.
Says, "Size up now."
Feel the burn.
Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined,
I'm gonna have to set me a timer so I know to do those every hour on the hour.
how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again,
I don't know, Benji.
coffee pours,
I don't know.
slowed, and something inside says,
I mean, it's just stalling right here, so that kind of makes me want to try, but all I'm going off of is that pivot point, right? I mean, it almost needs to come over here to 14, maybe 29, 14.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles.
Let's see what we have. We have got, we have CPI at 730. That'll be big there. And then, no, that's 7:30 my time. And then we have a little bit of crude oil. Few auctions after that. Monthly budget statement at 1. So yeah, CPI will be big. CPI. Here in about 10 minutes, we have short-term energy. Kind of a mild, medium importance, moderate maybe. So yeah, Chef Trades, I mean, we do have CPI at 730. Is anybody going to be up playing that? Benji, I'm not that type of trader, but now a lot of people are doing well, which is crazy. Surely it's another bear flag. I mean, it seems like it. It seems like it. Red news, yeah, I got you, Benji. Red news, who knows? I've never YOLO'd like a funded account on it. You know what I mean? That's when people get a little crazy. All right, we're getting a pump. We're getting a pump. Is there a point where we just stop trading this mess today? Juan's back. Hey, Juan. Oh, yeah, Benji. That was me and Zero Dawn had talked about that for like a week. And then it started coming up. And so I was like, all right, let's try it. And I'm glad I was recording it because it hit my take profit, my very last one, like to the tick. Probably another crazy start tomorrow morning. Yep. Is there a point we just stop trading? Is there a point when the market closes? I mean, isn't it crazy to see that NVIDIA could do that, though? I mean, that's why we watch NVIDIA sometimes. The last couple of weeks, NVIDIA hasn't really followed along, but What a crazy wick down to get that push up, just for it to come right back down. I mean, the 1 minute just looks. Look at the one. Let's ride, one says. Let's ride. Oh, I mean, I want to play the short side. I want to play the short side. I want to be right there. And I guess right there now. So if we break below 860s, I don't know. I don't know. Do you just try a short right here? See, if we would have went ahead and took it, we'd already be 20 points in the green. Ooh, nice push down. Juan, did you take that? I gotta let it close below it. Oh. We've had so much downside. We've had so much downside. Let's get this candle to close. So my plan is, see if this closes right in here. I'm going to see if it'll retrace up about right here. I may take a short there. It may leave without me. And I'm just going to put my stop up here. And I'm going to abide by the stop. If it hits my stop, it hits my stop. That's my trade. So I'm going to try a short there. I may add, it's going to leave without me though. It's going to leave without me. I don't know. I'm going to wait a second. I'm going to wait a second. Look at that. We missed it. We missed it. Mr. Twister, it's a bear flag. The bear flag, chat. Benji says, ride it. Dadgummit. We missed it, Juan. Get that low 809.75. Yeah, there's 800. I still think, well, it's getting a nice push up now. We got to go through 782. We got to. Yeah, you have to be sure to ride. I just wanted it to pop up and give me a better entry. There's the 80s. There's the 80s. Here's where it bounced before.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait.
Look at that. Look at that.
One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Look at that.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Mark says, where's Roland? Where's Roland? Oh. I mean, look at that. I literally said it a while ago, guys. 666, 686, and 666 is our support. We hit 690. 4 points. And we're not finished, I don't think.
Set up. One clean execution.
Benji told you, look at that bear flag, Benji, for that move.
Away from changing everything.
200 points again.
The trading
200 points again.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high,
Is covering liquidity from New York.
pressure heavy on your chest.
This is crazy.
Sales, this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the
There's a little push. There's a little anger.
Cowboys never quit the fight, one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you.
Are you looking at the 4-hour, Benji? I was just looking at it. Did you see the flag on it? Look at that. Look at that 4-hour bear flag there. Look at that bear flag. Boom. Broke right here at the 29.7s.
The ones that keep on showing up
The music is on point.
take control. Coffee black before the open.
There's Roland. Oh, Roland. Every time it drops, Mark says, "Where's Roland at?" Mark's still holding that long from your call out earlier.
This next funded account
I love it.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner
Now that's going to have a nice wick on it right there from yesterday.
forever. Portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one pay.
There's about a 70-point push up.
Everybody, I wasn't crazy chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
Chef Trades, what is one of your favorite meals you make? I'm getting hungry. Benji betting more downside. I mean, okay, so here's what I mean, you don't think much though? So what are we at for today? 848. 12, almost 1,200 points. I mean, it's putting a nice wick on the daily. If it bounced here, it would at least have a nice wick on it. But 660s.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
There's the 60s. There's the 60s. There's the 60s. There's the 50s.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Hydro, just another casual 1,000-point drop. Just a little casual drop. What did I miss? What time does the newly daily candle open? 5 o'clock. My 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock Central, so 6 o'clock New York. A good skirt steak, chimichurri sauce. I told you I was getting hungry. I got to go do my air squats again. For anybody that wants to join every hour on the hour, I've been trying to do 25 air squats. It's really helping my back from sitting here all the time. I love to cook, chef, so that's why I was curious. I like a good steak. I like a good steak. I need to get a good chair. Yeah, I've been rotating between two of them. Yeah, and it wasn't like a crazy, I don't know, just like a crazy ache. This one really helped, so it's definitely maybe in the chair. It looked like a cool chair, but yeah, for sure. I like this. I like this chair a little bit better just because it leans back, but then I can wear my cowboy hat with it. And that other one, I couldn't wear my hat. But I tell you, the air squats have been helping me a bunch. Just getting up 25 quick air squats, which is harder than it sounds, guys. It's harder than it sounds. Yeah, just do some squats like you're lifting weights. Easy peasy. About a year ago or so, we did the 200 air squat challenge where every day you add a little bit, then you get one rest day every 3 or 4 days. And 200 air squats will leave you not able to walk the next day if you just try it. So has some stuff to do. I'll hop in later, Chad. All right, Benji. Hey, appreciate you if you're still here. Thanks for being here. All right, Juan's over. So, guys, I also have the Discord running right now. I don't know what it sounds like over there, but if you need to do anything or if you want to try out the Discord right now, I'm live in it also. So, Hold on just a second, guys.
Coffee on, spring glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes it rain. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline.
I'm back, Chad. I'm back. Who left? Let me get through the deal. Juan, can you hear me now? I'm sorry, I was on the phone, guys. I was on the phone. Stepped away the computer to 11. Oh, down another 300 points. Mr. Twister, you can't leave on a day like this. This isn't normal, guys. It's not normal. I passed 2 Apex Avals this morning and traded my funded. Good for the day. Chef Trades, congratulations. I'm proud for you, brother. I'm proud for you. Gosh, 3.0 the other day on the upside. Now it's time to do it on the downside. 402. For the low. Yeah, bro, I love it when we all win. I love it when we're winning. Kind of crazy, Juan. That bear flag break, we should have got in at, where were we going to get in at? 880. And it dropped 480 points from there. 480 points. Who knew that bear flag was going to play like that? Kind of speechless of what to do now, guys. No way. These trend lines have been holding all day. Oh, look at another bear flag, Mark. Another bear flag. Curious to see how low we go. Me too, Chef. Me too. You didn't ask me. Yeah, I know the trailer roll. These 1 minute candle rages are insane, almost like news candles. Yeah, what are they? This candle, yeah, 50 points almost. Well, it's because I tried to counter trend 3 or 4 times. So should I ask if you're green for the day, Mark? I mean, call me crazy, but I'm going to try a long right here. I'm long at 546. I'm looking for us to get back up to the 50. Could be crazy. I mean, with the candle size we're having, that could be 2 candles in either direction. The answer is no. See, you said counter trend. I got all excited. And just jumped right in. I hope it finally works. I mean, we got above the bull flag, so I got excited, or the bear flag, and then now we're below the bear flag, so. All right, I added to it. My average now is 513. As big as the candles are, I don't know if I should have a stop or not. If I get back to even, get out, go short. Akash short is for 561. Thanks for the call out, Akash. You could have saved me. Just Akash, I don't know. I mean, the only reason I was long Akash is this candle here closed above my little bear flag. It pumped right up, and then this one was pumping. Once it got below it, I wasn't as sure anymore, but I don't know now. I don't know. That was my original right there. This right here looked super good to me. That's the only thing. I'm still not sure, Akash. Look at that drop. Look at that drop. EMA's trying to hold. I think you're right, Akash. I think you're right. Unless it just forms a little wick right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Go Akash. Uh-oh. It froze. It froze. Look, I'm up. I'm down. What the heck? Y'all have to go back and watch the replay on that. All my price range went. I entered again at 516. Nice job. It froze on me and it went green and then it went back red. Jose, the market makers. We're going down there almost to fill that gap back at 156. 250 to 150. Someone got their account. I ran shot one of our helicopters down. Game on. That froze was for all systems. They're watching. I guess I'll get out. I guess I'll get out. Do I want to get out? Just about have to now. Let me see if I can get out real quick. Out or not? Here we go. In it to win it. I can't look, chat. I can't look. I can't look. One wick down, I'm toast. Okay, I'm out. Oh, it bailed me out. It bailed me out, chat. We're still in it. All right, we won't do that again. Pilots are okay, but Trump's saying we will respond. I guess we better respond, huh?
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade,
Lost my footage just by doing exactly what I, but I did not get bailed. Gosh, I did that just to show you it's not just you. But guys, if I would have stayed in that for like, what, 5 points, I would have passed.
trading guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
The ATR is 53 on a 32nd. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, chat? I mean, look at that, 150 points back up. 3 minutes. Most insane day I've seen. Facts.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. While I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy.
Most insane day I've seen. I mean, Friday was crazy. Today is even crazier, right? It's just the action. I mean, it's at least we were able to follow it a little bit.
May your losses rest in peace. Maybe listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
I mean, we're now at 1,620 points. 1,620 down.
that's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy.
422.
Use code cowboy for your new account. Trading cowboy.
781 and 1640. So Friday we went 1,641 points, and today we've hit 1,620.
Alarm bell rings, screen
Yeah, Mr. Twister. Yeah, you want some volatility and continuation, but
got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hope.
I mean, look at that, another bear flag. Another bear flag.
Backbeat talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back row line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the knee.
So we bounced off the 50 EMA on a daily. But if you look at this just for fun facts. This candle over here, May 6th, doesn't have a wick on it. That's exactly where we bounced. So I feel like we still need to come down to like 130s and put a wick on that daily. I mean, that's kind of a gap right there. There's a wick there, but that's kind of a gap.
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing
Air squat time.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
The volatility for sure is insane. The Bears brought the big stick. I love it.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Hey, I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Gosh, I kind of wanted to think so, but then now look, it's just kind of chopping. I mean, it's just consolidating right here. I mean, look at that though. Those are 60-point candles. These are 60-point candles, Akash. That's how small I have the chart. Those are 60 pointers. We're rejecting the pivot on the 5. Do we have a pivot on the 5? Oh yeah, sure enough. So 414-ish. Juan's back. Howdy, Juan. Wowzer. 50 points on that candle so far. Let's wait for a 5-minute breakout. Yeah, I mean, look, and then you got this candle here is 100 points, and then the next one is 100. Well, no, yeah. Wait, hold on. Low, high, 100. This one's 72. 51. 60s. 51. This candle here is 77 points or 70 points. Akash entered short at 365. Got a quick scalp. Nice job. Nice job. No worries, Juan. No worries. No worries at all. No, I didn't. I got stuck in it, Juan. I was long when that thing happened. I barely got out alive. I got out though. What a push. Come on. What do we have? Can we draw it from here? Can we break out right here? Do we try a long right here, chat? Golly, the long is the play. Let's try. I'm gonna go long. Everything's good, Juan, man. Just crazy action. Look at that. I'm gonna go long. It drops. We go long, it drops 20 points. Classic. I'm going to take one off at 400. And then maybe we can just push up there. Come on. Come on. Push. There, okay, there's one off. There was 50 points. My stop's at break even. See if we can push all the way up to the 50 EMA on a 1 minute, which is crazy, but that's another 100 points. That's 100 points in one candle. Oh, there's another candle, so it's not one candle. Come on. Come on. All right, TP'd, 100 points. Got over 150 points right there. Nice job, Juan. Juan, that's why I'm worried, because look at that. I mean, just like that, we got over 100 points. Right there. Bull flag break on a downtrend. On a downtrend, Chef trades. We just went long after a 1,600 point drop. Look at that though, guys. We made $1,000 on that one today. Passed another eval, which we didn't really need, but we got some backups now. We got some backups. Juan, nice job, Juan. Mr. Twizzler said I went and put ice in my glass in a 100-point swing. Oh. 520s now. Look at that. So we entered it. What did we enter at? 350? $354. We took one off for almost 47 points. One off for 103 points. And then it goes up 60 more points. So it's 170 now. Nice job, Juan. 300 US dollars. Take profit in 6 accounts. He's 800 away from his first payout. Nice job, my friend. Let's go, Juan. Yeah, and that's, I mean, that was one of the, so the two things I looked at, Twister, was we broke this bull flag. And we had this whole, I don't know what the fair value you guys call this or if they call it anything, but we had to go back up to here, right? To 500. So we had this, we had to go fix this whole candle. That's what Fish taught me. Fish taught me that. Making a little bull flag, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Still pushing. There's 200 points now from entry. I'm going to have to rotate accounts. Hold on just a second. Hold on, chat. Reversal time. I mean, look at that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying we could, you know, we're not going to have some pullbacks, but I mean, we got 650. That's another 60, 70 points. We got 760. And then we got the 200 up there at 900. Where's Roland? Yeah, nice 400-point pullback. That 5 minute got a good bottom wick in place. I mean, I'm not sold on them. I'm not even sold on this bottom one down here. The daily looks beautiful. Look at the daily. Look at that wick right to the 50. Which would be a 50-day average, I guess. Yeah, Juan, I'll probably, anybody in the chat, we'll probably be in the Discord tonight. Sometime after 7 probably. 7 Central Time. We'll be in there for just a little bit. May get some trading, may not, but we'll at least have a little bit of fellowship, a little bit of fun, talk some trading. Yeah, we'll have some good time. We'll have a good time anyway. We won't push anything. This will be a good day to go over action. Yeah, so I mean, if anybody wants to jump in, I'll probably hop in there from home around 7-ish. Anybody can hop in or out if they want to. I had a 100-point trade last night in there, all by myself. Me and Juan were there.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old house. Boy, this open's what we came here for.
I'm awaiting a payout, so no, but blew a couple of cheap evals, past 2 off the game today. I mean, Fish, it's hard to be on the game when you have 100-point candles and you have 400-point drops. It's hard to catch those levels, right? Yeah, I never expected a 1,600-point down. Yeah, Juan, I think that's what that first big red candle was that news. That's what that big candle was that almost got me. Straight up news. Level to level too fast. Yeah, I think one of them I played, Fish, was 50 points. When I went in 1 micro and then 50 point later, I added 1 and it worked. But it was too fast to catch 25. Probably not too fast for Fish because he's done this so long. But by it being so fast, it helped me. The 5's kind of playing like a bull flag. Yeah, even 5 micros killed me on that last dump. Fish, I don't know if you saw mine, but I had 4. And I went ahead and added 1 to make it an even 5, and that didn't work. And so I had to go to 20. I went to 20 micros. It was a wick either way, and it finally went up and wicked me back to green. Yeah, 325 points and you're done. Is this going to play out right here? You all blew evals, I blew funded. No competition here, Gosh says. I did that last week. I did that Friday, Akash. You're a day behind, 2 days behind.
Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later.
All right, I need to go find another account.
Looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up.
Look at that. Bull flag playing out right there. See if it can keep pushing. 660s.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I nail, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want
Nice push to the 680s.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn to sheriff,
700s.
H-town to deputy.
Isaiah, it's not easy being a baller.
Good news spread.
Welcome to the chat, my friend. Welcome to the chat.
Hydro pumps the heat. Mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but
New chart posted in the Discord. Check it out, guys. I'm fixing to pull it up myself.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody pokes the wins. Nobody pokes the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
All right. Yeah, Juan, that was a nice long. Wonder if take it or not. When I'm TP next move, taking me shaking. Yeah, Juan, that was a nice push right there, right off that bull flag. Isaiah, how's married life? Waiting for 766. Nom says TP 28,000. Looking for 852. So 852 is what Nom's shooting for. Closed 2. Okay, so he was long. Took 2 off. Session mid 29037. Can we even say that number right now, Fish? Are we going back? Seems crazy. Seems crazy, chat. Someone got liquidated on that 1,500 point drop. Waiting for that 500 point pop. Some folks are calling for a V recovery. Nom, if that happens, Roland will be back in the chat.
Charts load, and something inside says
Don't like the wick on the 5 minute. No. That's what's crazy though, right? I'm like, say, okay, well, don't worry, Nom. The 9 and 14 EMA are right there, but that's 100 points down. That's 100 points down, Nom.
Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
Nom was stopped.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
I don't know if this is a long play or not. No longer in it's a Nom's flat. He's flat, chat. So I'm looking right here. I'm gonna try along at 700. Can't even get it big enough to get 700 on the board. See if this is going to go back to normal now. I'm in at 700. I'm long at 700. Just one little contract. A 100-point move in the whole day. Getting trained on that would be something. Kind of looking for, I don't know what I'm looking for, chat. There's 25 points if you want out. There's 25 points. I don't like the way the 1 minute candle looks. The 5 looks decent. We need to get above the 20s. We need to close above the 20s. Last 5 minutes placed a doji. Seems like fight going on now. I mean, I don't. That previous doji is what I don't like. There's 50 points if anybody wants to take that off. $60 points. Fish is out. $780 may be a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna take this almost to break even.
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that
Come on,
pressure creeping
keep pushing.
trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Not as clean as I would like, Nom, but we could draw it up here. We could draw the top of the wicks. Right there. I mean, I'm shooting for... Well, I'm not even going to tell you what I'm shooting for. I'm shooting for the red line up top. It looks like it's just right there.
Cost gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by
It's probably going to have to wick through 670 before it pushes back up more.
this is a Cowboy's log. Into
Had 80 points for a second.
numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
I thought it'd push right through it, Nom. I really did.
Sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah.
Zero Dawn. What a nosedive. What a nosedive.
Trader riding NASDAQ together where the green
Insane, Zero Dawn. The bull flag's bull flagging, guys. There's 100 points. Anybody joining this deal, there's 100 points if you want to take it. I'll just retire one. That's what I'll do. Zero Dawn actually got an alert last night. Nice. Fish 873.50 is -2. My TP's at 845, which is kind of that shoulder back to the left. We're up over 100 points, guys. Take it off if you want it. The 200 on a 1 minute is sitting around 848. B-shape recovery. Yeah, we'll see, Jose. I mean, it's doing nice right now. It's got to hold right here. It's got to hold these 760s. I feel like I'm missing some of these. Well, at least you get to see some of it. At least you get to see some of it, Zero Dawn. This is like the 4th or 5th one. See if we can get that push up into the 840s, 820s. I'm going to move my stop up into the money to 760s. $845 will be almost 150 points. Chef Trades holding for 822. TP hit, Chef Trades. TP hit, my friend. I'm moving mine to the 820s. 820s. $845. Come on, $845. I'll take it at the 20s if it gives it to me. That's 125 points. 830s. Out at the 830s. 129 points. Come on. There's my TP, 845. I see it, Nom. I see the 860s. I see the 860s. Juan, did you take that trade too, Juan? Jose, gorgeous trade. Chef Trades. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. Our Discord's pinned in the bottom of the chat. If you want to trade with us later at night, step in there. Join the Discord. It's totally free. Let's go, Jose. Did you take that trade? I bet so. He says we rich. We rich. Jose just want to say I'm glad to be a part of the team. We're glad you're here. Jose caught it. Jose caught it. How about a C4 Ultimate Energy Fruit Punch drink? 0 sugar. 3 times the heart attack, it says. Well, it says 3 times the stem experience, but I'm assuming that means heart attack. Look at those bull flags. Nom says, let's go. 860s, right, Nom? 860, 862. Akash says hold for 862. Nom's looking for 860. I saw that. So here's what I look at, guys. In no doubt that it would hit 862 because that's the top of this wick, right? 862.50. But I'm more of a shoulder guy. I know y'all can sit in there a little bit longer just because y'all have diamond hands. Oh, Cowboy likes to jump off. He likes to jump off and grab that calf and spin him around, you know? Y'all just ride him till the calf's tired of running, but I jump off and grab him. So I always go off of the shoulder, not the wick. Especially if it's a round number. So that's why that shoulder was like 850s. So I actually picked the bottom of this wick here, which was like 846. I wanted it long, but went to make my meal. This meal cost me $600. That's an expensive meal, Akash. You should feel rich to eat meals like that. And I really didn't think we were going to push above the 200 like we did either. So that was my other thing, Nom. On the 1 minute, I was worried we were going to get a bigger rejection at the 200. And it was at 850. So... You know the calf roper, Weston Hughes. He's my cousin. I don't, Mr. Twister. I mean, the name sounds really familiar. Weston Hughes. Maybe I saw him. Maybe I saw him in Fort Worth one time. We have a roper here we got a lot of ropers here that are pretty famous or were famous at one time, but one of them that was my age was Monty Lewis. He was Pretty good roper here. He sounds really familiar, but I can't place him. If he was in like Fort Worth like 3-4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I probably saw him. You didn't get that, Gene? I mean, I don't ride a lot. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been on a horse. I got some horses. Should have held all the way up to that pivot, huh? Another 70 points. Nom, why didn't we just hold for that pivot? I think Nom still has some of his, though. I don't have one with him yet, Akash. I wish I did. Tom says, come on, let's go to VWAP. 29,200. Chef trades a slow grind up, which is good and bad, right? I mean, I'm glad it slowed down a little bit, but I mean, like Nom said, 600 points, 950 to go. I think the market listened to that for sure. Oh, they just came down and got you. What a ride, though, Nom. What a ride. Zero Don, are you fading the pivot? I love it that the 50 and the pivot are right there together. Maybe come back down to 720. Nom's going Texas style. He's got his 6-shooter on. Zero Don's 918. Beautiful trade. Can we get down to 720? Get down to the 1 minute 50? At least 735. That's what I was looking at, Zero Dawn, the 1 minute 50. Yes, sir. I think 20 would be the better pullback. Between 700 and 720. 720 should be support. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Right to S4 and 2.0 rejection. There's Roland. I told you he'd be back. Oh. Team Cowboy. You're one of my favorites, Roland. 100%. There's 720s. Let's see if the 700s. I missed a cautious short entry by 1 point. Should I short down? Let's see how big of a push we get up right here. This 5-minute candle right here was 173 points. 5-minute candle. Did anybody take 5 minutes to chase that thing? Anybody? Nice job, Zero Dawn. Got the 200. Me too, Juan. Me too. We may have to short this, though.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Fish is out. Nice job, Fish. 70 points with the last one, maybe?
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
Doing good, Zero Dawn. Not bad at all. Nice, Fish. Hitting 50 points today like butter. Zero Dawn, it's crazy with this ATR. For real, Twister.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That don't last. I done watch red days break me.
This kind of price action will obliterate accounts. In fact, that is a fact.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial.
There's going to be a push right here. Akash says, anyone else short with me? This is a cautious short setup. Yeah, I bet they're celebrating today, Mr. Twister.
The market rewards the Cowboys.
pivot point and 50 EMAs for plays. Yeah, the 50 grab on the daily was the money. That was the bounce. Twister scalped the short for 20 points. Shazam. Shazam. Guys, if you're new to the chat, smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Mr. Twister, that's probably the hardest part. Look at that bull flag. Dadgummit. TPTs are looking very, very healthy, Zero Dawn says. Nice job. Dadgummit, look at that. I drew it. Why didn't I take it? I drew it. Nice job, Juan. Ride that sucker. Juan's in a buy. Juan's long. Let's get that push for him. Let's get back above the 200. It's a 1, 5, and 15 bull flag setup. Gosh, it's because I'm in a short. Shout out to Kosh. We're forming another little small one right here. Look at that. Good job, Juan. If we can break the 5-minute 50 and the 5-minute pivot at 9:24, I see a push upwards. 9:24. So the top of that area there. Good job, Juan. Ride it, Juan. Akash says, looks like I'm the only one in shorts. Now I'm afraid. It looked like the perfect setup, Akash. As soon as it broke the bear flag, I would have been out. Or the bull flag, I'd have been out. 4 hour, 1 hour about to close.
Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I
All right, I'm long at 840. May have to add into this. So now it's going to get that drop. The hourly close drop. Crazy Ivan soon, top of the hour.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Wow. Insane.
Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the
You got it, Akash.
moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I think I'm going to go flat. I think I'm going to go flat right here, chat. I'm flat right here. Let's see what happens. I'm out.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood
For real, Zero Dawn. This is crazy.
and a screen full of lies.
That's why I got out right there, guys.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Juan's still in. Juan's still in. Way to ride. Some yoking going on here for sure, Chef Trades. I had to get out of that a while ago. I mean, I'm glad I got out before that drop. I hate to hold it through there, but... Looks like we're going to get that push now, though. That's what we needed, that little pullback. Fish is out. Nice job. Nice push. You got out at the perfect time. Yeah, Juan, it's still a little wicky for me, but man, if it could get that push. $760 all the way down to $730 maybe could be a possibility if it don't push. If it doesn't push. 827 bottom wick across the bottom, 275. If you draw the line across the 2 wicks, extend the line to 330 New York. I think we break that flag. I could retrace. $275. So the bottom there. Juan's out. Juan, you fought that so hard, it's plugging a rocket ship now. Flat as well. That short did not work out. It worked out for a little bit, Akash. Will you be my alert, Zero Dawn? You tell me, okay? I can set my hotkeys. Let me change this. Yeah, good job, Juan. I thought I would be a good chatter and throw the idea at Cowboy. I appreciate it, Zero Dawn. I hope it works. I hope I'm here. If it breaks below one, it could be kind of a short. Can you see it? Can you see my, you can't even see my screen, can you? Right now, Juan, I just have it drawn across the bottom of just this previous deal right here. So if it breaks below, same on the top. We draw the top, wick to wick. And then I have a bigger one drawn. Let me get rid of this one. I have a bigger one drawn that me and Zero Dawn were just talking about. This is the lows for today. So these two right here, and extended it out. Sometimes it's a lot closer. But if you draw this one all the way to here, look at that, it still touches. If I move it all the way out to there, see, it still caught it right here, bounced here, bounced here. Zero Dawn says it's a gift from the magic of bear flags and bull flags and broken dreams. That sounds like our next song, Zero Dawn. Sounds like our next song. Or our t-shirt. Should we make a t-shirt like that? The Boulevard of Broken Entries, Juan says. Fish holding short, 760. 760. And any of y'all that are having trouble on the old YouTubeage or anything, we also have the Discord running today. I'm live in it also. Juan's in there because he was having, it's easier for him to be in the Discord. So we have both of them running today. So
They call it gambling.
getting that bearish breakout right here.
Call it one trade away.
It's not right now, Zero Dawn, but it was earlier. It actually like froze on me, and the dollar value kept moving green and red. But can you make a cowboy meeting? Yeah, you know, it's all coming together, Juan. Zero Dawn. I mean, we got people in here from all over the world. Croatia, South Africa, California, everywhere. London. Me and Juan were talking about a meetup somewhere. Now we got old Chef RJ. He could teach us all how to cook while we're there. Zero Dawn says his is glitching really bad today. You think you made so much money, Zero Dawn? They're kind of making you doubt it, kind of scaring you a little bit. Juan will be the man of the hour. He has his own brewery. It'll be happy hour every hour, he says. Chef Trade says my knives are sharpened. I mean, guys, we're going to have our own chef and our own brewery. Come on. Come on, chat. God, look at that push. Bull flag break. They never lie. Juan, you have over 13,000 followers on Instagram? Nice job. Nice job. I want to be like you someday. I can't get anybody there. I prefer trading rather than having employees running restaurants. H-Town, if any of that happened, they are not in the chat anymore. So you're going to have to look through and see who was here earlier and who's not here now. And that's who it is. I think we may have a 29093. 29093. Is that like on a 5 minute? Oh, you said it 5 minute. All right. So you have to do what? 3 candles or 2 candles? I don't know. I mean, another 200 points, guys. We'll be at VWAP. I mean, I like all the way up to 150s, 150s maybe. I booked the 5 minute 50 EMA and the 5 minute pivot point. Wait for a 5 minute retest of 925. It is. I talked to her this morning. Doing good, Juan. I'm eating one right now, Juan. I'm eating one right now. I left half of them at home and I got the other half here. Yeah, these are crazy moves, Zero Dawn. These are crazy moves. Look, Juan. Look at those, Juan. Fish out 120 points. H-Town, I cannot afford to pay more trading services. Do you have coupons? Guitar guy. Guitar guy's up $28,000 in his demo account today.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Yeah, guitar guy, the Wolf of Wall Street.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on
29037, 50%.
every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom.
Chocolate chip, Juan. Chocolate chip. They're not healthy at all. Extra chocolate chips.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
What a squeeze. What a squeeze. Holy cow. Holy cow. What in the world? Where'd my chart go? I threw my chart out of the way.
Coffee black heart racing. Market open palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules.
The best evil is the unhappiness. Enjoy life. For sure, Juan. For sure. Holy cow. I couldn't even call it out. I literally, I mean, on my other screen right here, I got in right before this candle closed at 972. This candle opened and rocket shipped. I got out at 20. So I got 50 points almost. 50 points in probably 30 seconds. I don't know what it was. One mini, 959 bucks. Let me see how long that was. Literally my first trade. Okay, it shows a minute and 2 seconds. One trade, 2 contracts, 1 in, 1 out, 965. H-Town says, anyone having issues with Tradebait, log in and all indicators are gone. Zero Dawn was having problems a while ago. Sinister's in the house.
Hello, hello.
How do I hear him though? I can't hear Sinister. I'll have to figure that out. Can I put it on there? Maybe.
Hello, hello.
I can hear you. I don't know if everybody on YouTube can, but I can.
Yeah, I couldn't hear myself.
Do you? Let me turn it down a little bit. I don't know if you're coming through just on my computer or if you're going through my sound system onto YouTube.
I can't hear myself on your YouTube, so.
Oh, okay, you
probably
can't?
just on your-
Okay, good. Perfect then.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Nobody has to hear my morning voice here.
Right.
Well, the market's been interesting, eh?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Crazy drop off this morning. Another one.
Yeah, it's been insane, bro. Insane. We've caught, I mean, we got in trouble one time. We got out, but we've caught like two, maybe three 200 pointers, a couple 150 pointers. And I mean, it's not like long trades. So
Yeah.
it is
This is,
insane.
Well, it seemed like a really great time to short.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of thinking, I mean, Juan said in the chat a while ago he had 29,093 and 29,040 for a little
Well,
gap.
Looking at the fib, we're at 50% right now.
Yeah.
That's the drop off. We might get another drop. But
I haven't looked. Fish posted another one earlier.
looks like DC try to catch the bottom.
Oh yeah.
That throws down the market. Counts left and right, south and west.
Yeah, it's been a little crazy. I mean, I like the whole number, 29,000. It's a good place to try. Fish is short right here. Yep, he likes his fibs, and then that's the 29,000. So he's gonna shoot for 75, 29.75, or 28,975, 28,950. Celtos, what's up, my friend? Nice to see you here.
-1 deviation. 50% of where we're at right
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flick
Yeah, Zero Dawn is saying VWAP, please. Sorry, Cowboy. It's time to open a sale. I mean, so Fish is starting a short right here. He's gonna level into it because he thinks it's still gonna push. So he got in at roughly 29,000. He's probably adding at 25 right now. Sinister likes the short. I'm not. I'm just sitting out right now. I mean, I just had a banger trade right here for like 47 points on one mini by accident, kind of. I mean, I got in and it just ripped. But everybody else is kind of starting a little short. Man, I don't know if you saw my chart a second ago, but I mean, I literally got in. I was in less than a minute on the trade. First time I opened this account. I got in at 72 on a candle close, and when the next candle opened, it just shot up 40. I got out at 47 points. It shot up farther than that. But yeah, one mini. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go the other way. Zero Dawn's entry was 924. Yeah. But you know, I try to, well, I shouldn't say that on the stream, but I try to do that when I start a new account. Get a little buffer, get the first day set. This is another Tradeify account I'm working on. So my goal right now, guys, is I'm just trying to get 5 accounts with every prop I can. I lost 4 last week, and it kind of just set a fire under me that I'm just going to get all my accounts back and then some. And it's hard because, you know, the last 2 days I haven't traded any funded accounts because I told myself I'm gonna get 5 accounts with every prop firm I can. Yeah, yeah. I hear you there. We're coming back stronger than ever, though. We're coming back, Sinister. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. We'll be in the I'll be in the live again tonight, guys. Probably a little after 7 Central Time for just a little bit. Do a little trading, little fellowshipping. So if anybody wants to pop in there, go over levels or anything, you're more than welcome to. Maybe we can catch a few trades. We caught 100 points last night. Me and Juan did. I'll be in there probably tomorrow too. Probably not Thursday. I've got to pick my wife up from the airport, but then maybe by then, maybe Sinister will be back next week a little bit. Juan's in a sale, 982. 982. It always scares me to get in right there, but I like that there's no wick at 971. So maybe it's got to go through there. There you go. It's going down there to put a wick on it. That was a fast wick. I don't think that's it. Fish is out. So 900 and 920 or 29,000 and 29,025 paid for fish. Celtos, I appreciate you stopping by every day for the stream, for sure. We love you being here. Juan says he'll be hanging out till he dies. We're gonna have to go to Croatia sometime soon. Oh yeah, sure enough. And that's 50% of what of what?
This is 50% of the high and the low of the day.
Oh, okay, okay. So then the mid, then kind of the okay.
Here, and then I was listening to Fish pretty seriously. I really like. I was Fib line, back test pretty well. And if we do 50% of this move, we're looking at come down to about 634.
Okay.
So I was in the short right now. For that area, stage 700.
What about even if you did? What if you cut that into quarters? So what is half of what that is right there, or is that what that
But
of what you
That's
have
what
drawn right there? No, but
Yeah, yeah.
from your mid to your low,
so if you look, this is the 50% of this picture.
from your 50% to your. Oh, okay. Is that what you were just telling me? The 50%?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
just-
okay. I got
Yeah,
you.
so technically this
So
would be
that's quarter.
25%.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you. I got you.
Yeah,
I'm with you now.
and then to come down, I'm just not thinking it right now. Probably get the coffee in the fridge.
Well, there's 100 point sinister, so whenever you get ready.
Yeah, I mean, the short.
Celto says my swing trade 100 gone, good TP 28.9, but trailed to 28.5. Phenomenal.
The only thing I'm scared of is the bounce right here for a long up to the left, or the 6.8 Fibonacci.
Oh yeah. Akash took the short from 20. Nice job, Akash. Juan took it. Juan got 100 with one mini. You're an animal if you're trading minis. Be careful. Be careful. Fish says the shorts are paying.
Plays out with the fish does.
Yeah, he wanted VWAP a while ago. I don't know. I just don't see. I mean, the 50% makes total sense to me, but other than that, I don't see why we just stopped right there. Besides just being 50%. I mean, I was thinking 113, maybe VWAP.
The Fibonacci
Okay. See, I have crazy resistance at like 238, kind of just looking at the candles. Okay. Zero Dawn says, are we going to lose the 5-minute pivot I mean, we're trying. So that pivots at 925 roughly. Fish is short, looking for 875. Roland said Trump's about to attack Iran again. I know he said we were going to go after him. Juan says, I can't understand what's the thing in the next fair value gap, and we wait for sales or buys. So that fair value, I mean, I don't know anything about the fair value gap, honestly, but I mean, they're going to be looking for a 50% retracement of it, and they're going to try to short it with your stop at the top of it, kind of as I understand. So, like, I don't know what the middle of it is. 990, I don't know. But then your stop's up at like 160 or something. I don't understand that. I think you're just trying to catch a knife sometimes. Roland, are you telling me to go short then?
I think I might short it at the next gap.
I would definitely try to pull the trigger there.
Not even try to get a big move.
I mean, if you were here early, Sinister, we had candle after candle after candle that was 60 to 70 point candles, just 1 minute candles, just nice. I mean, it would take about 30, 45 seconds to go from one end to the other of it. And then the next one would open.
On the V bounce, to me, the 630, 5 area.
Yeah.
That was kind of 635.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, you go look at like 1 o'clock to like 115, 120, somewhere in there. I mean, all those candles were just 50, 60, 70 points. Just, and they weren't like crazy fast, but I mean, it was like it would take like 30, 40 seconds to get 50 points. And then the next one would open and it'd just go back down to the bottom of it. And then the next one would open. Nam says we're only 800 points away from a full V recovery. Yeah, Roland just says, be careful. Any attacks, the market dumps. I mean, that's what we got a while ago. That's what happened earlier when they shot that helicopter down. That big red candle almost got me. I DC'd my way out of it. I went from 4 micros to being down 1800 and just added it up to 20 micros, and we got a little pop. Zero Dawn wants to see a breakdown. Yeah, Chef Trade says we're a tweet. Yeah, we just need a good tweet. Kind of making a little bear flag right here on the 5. Right before we get to that pivot. Jordan says, look at the 15. No. And those have been playing out a lot today. I mean, if you go look on a daily at May 6th, we didn't have a wick on the bottom of that daily, and we went down and touched it today. That's crazy. Bounced right off the 50 EMA on a daily. What's happening here, guys? Benji, it's been crazy. It's been crazy since you left. Oh, there's a big pop out of nowhere. Just a casual 50 points, real quick.
Yeah, I mean, that was really good. Very fun. 50%. That was about a
Yeah, Benji, we had some news earlier of Iran shooting one of our helicopters down. That was a big red candle we had earlier. And then we finally bounced back from it. We kind of recovered that full drop, and then we've just been pushing ever since. So we're back up now, 800 points off the bottom. So we're halfway. I think when I measured it earlier, it was 1,620 points drop today from the high. And Friday was 1,640 or something. I can't remember now. But Friday was just 20, 30 points more, which is insane to have 2 days like that. Well, if I kind of want to try a long right here, let's see. Okay, it's dropping. All right, I'm long at 28,990. I don't know where my stop's going to be. Maybe 100 points down. Maybe less if these EMAs don't hold, but they're not going to hold now. Now it's looking terrible. I promise, guys, I can turn the market for y'all. Y'all just tell me what way to go. Just tell me what way you want to go, and I'll go the opposite. I'm trying small. We got to get back above 20. 29,020. I'm long at 990. Don't follow. It feels more volatile than Friday, doesn't it? I think Friday was just kind of feel like straight down. Hydro says, pat yourself on the back if you avoid a tilt. I cannot do that, Hydro. Mine hasn't been bad. I mean, I haven't lost anything yet, so. Now, if I lose one, y'all watch out. I tilted earlier, I guess. I went from 5 contracts to 20. But it worked out. I'm looking for a minimum 50 points. That'd be the 40s. There's the 40s. There's 50 points, guys. Can we just go to VWAP right now? What do we have at VWAP? What is VWAP? I got 4 different ones. I got 74. I got 142. and 101. Let's take the 80s out. Let's do the 80s. I'm going to do just a hair in front of the 80s. I'm going to guarantee myself 40 points. Juan's in and out, plus 200. Nice job, Juan. All right, TP hit right there, guys. 90 points. Can't be that easy. It can't be that easy, guys. There's 100 points. You stayed in. On my 5-minute hit, New York VWAP actually passed it now. So that's what I don't understand. And it's got to be a VWAP deal on mine. But look, this is a 1 minute and I got 142. And if I go to this other one, nothing changed. This is a 1 minute 78. Is that what you have, Chef? Is like 78? One minute VWAP for me is 29,100. 29. Okay, see on that's what I have on the true trading view is 100. And that's what I always go off of. So that's what I have on trading view. It's right on. I'm looking at that bear flag on the 5, but won't take anything. Will be soon out from PC. $164's VWAP. Everything's different. Oh, I got 142. What do I have on a 5? 5 is 102. 98.
Yeah, so Fish's 164 VWAP, that's the same as mine.
Okay.
That's gonna be the session VWAP.
Okay.
The 100 VWAP might be like the overall.
And that's what's so confusing about like mine is like I don't have mine tied to anything. It's not linked to any session open or nothing. I mean, it's literally just the VWAP that I just clicked and said add VWAP. So I don't understand how each one of them could be different.
Well, it depends on where you're from, right? Where the VWAP starts.
Well, yeah, but where did they start if I didn't anchor them anywhere?
Yeah, I don't know. I always anchor my VWAP.
And see, I think Nick does that too, right?
Yeah, but also
Okay. Yeah, he does London and all that, doesn't he? Yeah. Mine's whatever the setting said on the Trade-Evate and Trading View, but I don't understand why my Trade-Evates are all different. Even if I'm looking at the exact same time frame. And it's probably something that I did probably, but yeah. Chef Trades uses the New York VWAP and starts right off the New York Open. Yeah, he said his is. Fish has come down to Papa. So Fish is short again. Trade-Evate is incorrect. I mean, I would agree, but look how it rejected right off of that fake VWAP. I mean, you can't see it on your end, Sinister, but 75 is the Okay.
You have to look back to the 6. So you see that bottom of the wick?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, right there.
83.
So it's probably down from that.
But see, look at that VWAP right there.
But yeah, your VWAP is I mean, I'm sure other people are getting your VWAP
That
right
yeah, the real market people.
maybe.
Mr. Twister says trading is hard enough without multiple VWAPs. I feel like I should just do just the candle week, where I just do candles. Yeah. we'll just we'll just get everybody's. Well, my next VWAP's at 142.
I might take a small short at
I don't blame you at all. Fish can't speak for the blown evals, but he's up 5,700 on the green accounts. Chef Trade says everyone is VWAPing all over the place. For real. Yeah, Juan, I think Sinister's going to try at 160, a short. That is a push. That is a push, guys. Nice squeeze. So let me switch back to this other one so y'all can see. Okay, so y'all can see now it just rejected off my other VWAP, 140, 141. You can't make this stuff up. I mean, is 100 a good short opportunity? If y'all are wondering why everything got so slow right now, guys, it's because it's power hour, okay? Does it give you the details of the indicator? Can I just double click on it? No. It literally just says parameters, MNQ, M6, 1 minute. Show value? No. Hydro says, who is the guest speaker? I can't hear him. Sinister's in the Discord. Can you hear him on the YouTube also, Hydro? It may be, I don't know if it's coming through my mic or if it's coming through the YouTube. Juan can hear him because it's coming right through the Discord. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know why that's different. I'll get a real trading screen one day, guys. Y'all will be impressed with me. Chef Trades can hear him. Is it nice and clear, Chef, or is it just kind of you're hearing him through my speakers maybe? Yeah. Fish, did you short it at 100 like I said, or were you short before? When I said short 100, Fish, you could have said yes. Yes, do it. I dare you. Something. Perfect. Look at that. Nice push. Good job, Fish. Nom said we just took out the initial balance 1.5. Can hear me a little on the YouTube. So I bet it's just coming through my mic. I bet. Maybe. On the lower side. Yeah. I knew I should have shorted at 100. I knew it. Look at that. It's my fault. My VWAP was in the way. Oh. Okay, this is crazy though. So that screen there, my VWAP's 141. And if I show my other screen, let me switch. And I share this one. Look at this one now. Now this one all of a sudden is at 161, 160. But why did, I mean, just all of a sudden it just decided to, because it was listening to y'all, it decided to move to 161? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I refresh. Is it just moving for me? Oh yeah, I just refreshed my other 5. So I wonder if this one refreshed. Because it changed accounts and everything when it did that. But it refreshed and now it's back at the 160, 150, 160, I don't know what it is, 160. Huh, that's interesting. But my 1 minute, that's crazy. Now my 1 minute is at 121. It went from 140 to 121. I may just take it off there. I don't even know if I need it. Benji in short now. Big one. I see it, Benji. I called it out at 100. I wish I'd have just taken it at 100, Benji. I wish I was riding with you. Yeah.
This is where you took your last long.
Yeah.
If we go down, then good.
I mean, look at that 1 minute bear flag even. That was nice. I'm not in them for the day. I will be off PC soon. There was a crazy wick. Juan, that's 30 points from your entry. Benji, look at that short. Finally putting a wick on that candle from an hour ago. See, that's what I get in trouble because candles like that make me want to punch the long. Yeah. And I think we need to wick through that, right? Just to clean up that one big candle right there, that 218 candle. Fish says, is there anything smaller than a micro? This range is insane. Could play with 1/100th of a mini. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something if we had half micros or something? And we still haven't got that 70-60, that 760 swing yet. I still feel like we could see 760, 740-ish even. Mr. Twister shorted at 52, exited 01, left it 154. That's what happened this morning. I kept saying, hey guys, I got 100 points, and then it dropped another 400, and then I went long and it's like, hey guys, I got 200, then it went 300 more, and it's hard to brag today. Almost 4 million contracts traded today, double the volume. Fish, I don't see how you could trade 4 million contracts today, but props to you, Fish. I'm just kidding. I know it wasn't you. I think that's funny, though. Benji's calling 725 from the top. I see it. I mean, so Well, I moved my can. Looking back, I mean, I think we have to go clean up all the way to, I mean, 730s. I mean, I see the 725. We could wick through it just because of this 150 New York candle. It was just a straight up no wick. We haven't ever come back down and fixed it yet. Maybe. Fish his is at 450 to 500 contracts traded today. I mean, maybe we bounce right here, but is it the point where it's just trying to trap some bulls? Or are we trapping bears? We're trapping somebody, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, Juan, we are watching good entries pass by. TC, can you put some music on? I can. I can. I didn't know it was off. You got it. Coming up. Coming up. Tell me if it's too loud. I don't even know if y'all can hear it in the Discord or not. All right, Benji, we'll see you in the morning, buddy. Thanks for being here. We'll be in the Discord later tonight at some point, too. 7 o'clock Central, roughly, maybe. If anybody wants to pop in. Yes, sir, Tony. Anyone in a short? We should have been short since 100, 29 100. Guitar guy says he's up over 100K in his demo account. Oh, hey, what a day trade, guitar guy. Fish says look above 50% back to 38.2. If it breaks, 28.713 is next. The cost shorted the range 10 times, booked 15 to 20 points every time and got out. I mean, I see the 713. I mean, Benji called 725. I think I called 730. I think a wick through 730 would be healthy for us. I think Fish earlier wanted it to sweep 760s. Zero Dawn says, let's pop this. I don't know if that means go long and don't look back or. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting those wicks to the bottom. A little rocket ship look at action. Prior day low may support here. Guitar guy said if this was a real account, y'all wouldn't see me for a while. The 5 minute still looks like a bear flag. It doesn't make me think it's gonna pop. Yeah, Chef, we just need some sort of reaction now. Just do something for us.
This cowboy roll.
It says respecting the 15-minute bullish trend line. I mean, I want to just short this right here, right now. I know it, Kosh. I know. I'm looking at it right here. Look, I've been staring at it. Oops, wrong button. I've been staring at it. The 15-minute looks beautiful. I mean, the 5 doesn't look bad, but this would be like catching the perfect entry for the short if it was the short. Like this would be 60 would be the place. Oh my God, are you serious? Go back up now. I didn't take it. Fish is 950 short. That's what I want to do too. I want to I want to short it right here. That's a little bit of a bullish reaction right there. Pretty flat, Zero Dawn. I mean, we got a little push up. A little teeny tiny one. I'm going to try. I'm short right there. I'm only going to give it about 30 points. 30-point stop. Really, Fish, the second I get in, you say you're out? You gotta be quick. Yeah, on the 1 minute, the 50s holding. I mean, it's pretty simple. We're either going to go up 100 back to 60 to 25.052 and put a wick on that candle, or we're going to break this bear flag and go down 100 points. Quick on the draw. Wait for 900, Juan. But enter at your own risk. After this 29020 Beverly Hillbillies. 90210. I got it pinned. I got it pinned. I feel like it's been right there for the whole 5 minutes. Sometimes it's like the market moves 70 to 80 points in a few seconds. Been crazy. Here's the close of the 5 minute. Let's see if it gets that push now. That's a nice close on it. That's a nice close. Let me just get out of this.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5 minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone.
Crash price action. The real Zero Dawn. Akash holding his shorts. I just don't like how it keeps holding right here. It's holding above these EMAs is the only problem. We're just getting more rocket fuel to go up. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I think I'm gonna go flat. Now it's too late. Yeah, if we just get a wick one way or the other, I could tell which way it was going to go. But if it would wick up, I'd stay in. If it wicked down, I'd probably get out. Hydro says long dong it. Oh. Hydro, are you long? Are you fading me? That's what I would be doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, 11 minutes to MOC, guys. Don't forget. Yeah. Juan, sit on your hand, Juan. Sit on your hand. I just says play with that gap. I can't believe we've been sitting right here this long though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put my stop in profit, just barely, and I'm still gonna target. I'm gonna target the bottom of those wicks right there. Let's see if it bounces off the pivot right here. There's 40 points. Now, can I go through the whole, you got to trust your trade and all that now, Sinister? Or can I go through all that? Plan your trade. Oh my gosh. $100 points, guys, right there. That's 100 points again. Who's the king? Can I say that now? Who faded me? I got to go back and remember all the YouTubers I've watched. The Kosh got 50 points. Hydro said, holy 100, why did you short? So originally, Hydro, I was playing this little bear flag that was right here, and it wasn't a great one. But we had a little flag right here, and this candle was just kind of bouncing off of it. And when it came up and touched the pivot, and it touched these EMAs, I was like, man, this is the time to short it. It was the 50 on the 1 minute, which sometimes indicates a reversal after if we've dropped and came back, that's kind of the dead cat bounce. So I just took the trade there and hoped the flag played out. I mean, it wasn't rocket science, but if you watch the 50 enough, you know that it bounces off the 50, rejects the 50. If we look back just a little bit, if I go to the 1 minute, you can see where it did the same thing earlier. We had that drop and it dropped through the 50. And then it came back up, tested it, it popped above it, and then the next candle really flushed. The next candle flushed from 29, it flushed 200 points almost. Made another little flag here. So it was just the same play. It worked. I mean, that's all. No science, I guess. I don't think Nick would have took that trade. And that bothers me a little bit because Nick is always like, I aspire to be as patient as Nick. Nom stepping out. We'll see it, Nom. I shorted too, but had to hold through that spike. Yeah. MOC in 7 minutes, guys. I mean, that's insane too to just think, I don't know, what is the trade performance on this one? So I've taken 4 trades with 1 micro each, and we're up $618 on this account. That is insane. I know we hit one 200 pointer, a little over 200, and then a couple 100 pointers. That's not a normal day. I mean, I guess it is for some guys in here that can buy and hold all day.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on
Juan took the call a while ago, got 85 US dollars. Nice job, Juan. I gotta quit saying don't take the trade, because I feel like when I say don't take the trade, I feel like everybody tries to get in. And that's the ones I really don't want y'all to take. Our EMAs are kissing right now on a 5. Pivot points right there. We're 4.5 minutes to MOC. Neural, good night, my friend. Hope you had a good day. I hope I didn't miss anything you said earlier. I just now seen you were in here. Good night, my friend. Tony, you said a while ago you shorted too, but you had to hold through that spike. Did you get out green, nice and green? I did end up green, but only a few points. We'll take it this time, right? But NQ owes you next time. It owes you next time. Yeah, good job. I'm always way more patient when I'm red. Yeah, Zero Dawn. It rejected off the 5-minute pivot point. Real nice. 2.5 minutes left for MOC. I'm going to try to stay flat for now. It's pretty cool on days like today too, though, when you do get like a bear flag play out and you go target just the bottom of the actual break, that's 100 points. You know, usually when you do that and we have this same candle size on our chart, that's like 10, 15 points or something. Today, that's 100. We got our candle so small. Jordan's been in the trade since 312. Fish has 825 incoming. That's what Zero Dawn wants to hear. MOC in 60 seconds. Zero Dawn's entry was 38. 2 minis per account. $20 seconds, guys. Pull your boots up. Pull your hat down.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a
I think we get a
preacher,
push
hands
up.
like a Texas day trade.
Let's see.
Plan to trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk.
Now maybe we got to come down and fill that. No wick maybe, but
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof.
yeah, how many people thought that was going to go up?
Of the NASDAQ.
Not many. That's why they did it. There's 100 points, 120 points. Sick. Sick.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
I mean, does it push up another 100 points right here? I think it pushes up another 200.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night.
Nice job, Akash. Man, I don't want to. I mean, if you're, especially if you rely on those accounts, I don't know why you'd try to stick through MOC. I mean, if you got a big enough entry, and you can put your stop in profit, maybe. Are we going back to 120s? Is that possible?
Thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port.
Is that 150 points right there?
One clean runner from changing
Wow.
one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
I drove two-handy push it.
Is the one. Maybe this next
Crazy.
breakout
It is crazy, Chef.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
It's trying to make a little W on the 5. It kind of already made one on the 1 minute. Kind of a ugly W even if you look longer.
Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. cute candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black.
I haven't, Juan.
Market open, palm shaking.
I haven't.
Today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy. That's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through.
You can come back and play with that gap.
While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with
The
shake.
questions, are we going to come down again or what? Man, I mean, I told you 120s.
Candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management.
There's
tomorrow.
VWAP on my 1 minute that nobody else has.
That's recovery.
62.
Contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets.
I don't know why nobody else has it.
Told the chat I'm
I
disciplined.
put it on the YouTube.
Go now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise.
I think I'm going to wait, Juan. I'm not too sure this thing's not going to push up here to the 120s.
We don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, selling
I mean, it put a wick on this 310 candle, New York 310. That 5 minute didn't have a wick on it. It's kind of putting it on it now. Nom's back. Nom, you missed like 200 points.
minutes later. Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody said.
Hydro says, now don't leave the gap to the downside.
Survive the margin call. Funded by
Here's 80 right here.
Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Yeah, Nom, if you go to blow your nose, expect to come back and you missed out on 100 points minimum. That's the standard today. Here's 29,100. Is 100 the short? No. Mr. Twister says that's his VWAP. Let me see if I can find it on anything I have. Nope, I have 64, 145, and 86. So go fish. What time did you stream last night? I got on about 7 o'clock Central. Nom says, let me go blow my nose one more time. We'll get another. I mean, I don't know if y'all guys noticed, but it just hit my 120. I'm a douchebag for not taking that trade, but there's 120s. So I'll be back on there about 7 o'clock Central Time tonight again. That'll be 8 o'clock New York time. Somewhere in there. Y'all can just check in there. If I'm in there, come say hi.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos, precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Anybody gonna short that 160s? The 140, the VWAP?
That's how this cowboy rolls.
I don't think I'm gonna do it, Juan. I think it's the right trade, but I'm gonna hold off.
Alarm bell ring.
Enter at your own risk.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD.
And guys, if it didn't work for you today, you didn't take the trades that we all called out, and you had a bad day, remember, Tradeify, use code CB, and you get 40% off today until midnight. So you get an extra 5% off today. Had to throw that in there, guys.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Gosh, this was that promo for me. Waiting to see the double top shakes out. Chef Trades, I'm out. I was long from 49. Nice job, bro. Nice job. 49. So a little earlier, I was looking a while ago, and I should have took it at the break of the 978, 980 area. Would have been kind of like my final last entry if I missed the whole thing, but nice job, Chef. Nice job. Nice hit, J-Dub. Zero Dawn entered back long at 05. Just hit the reverse Uno button.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm writing this chart.
The 1 minute still trying to kind of break out, but the five looks like a double top, kind of. Right? I mean, there again, though, the 5 looks like a perfect W pattern, right? I mean, almost perfect. It's a little dangerous one to me just because of the time. On a 5 minute, it's kind of a double top. On the 1 minute, it's kind of breaking through right here. If you squint a little bit, I think it's going to go a little. Yeah, look at that. Right as we speak. I saw a W on the 5, yeah. It's kind of an uglier one on the... well, you had kind of 2 on the 1 minute, right? You kind of had 2.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
You kind of have this little one right here. Boom, 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 boom. And then you have that bigger one. And then you had this one right here, kind of a weird funky deal here, but if you look at the top here, it had to break that 48. And look at that. There's their 200s. Nom says like lots of cars on the top. Why didn't you tell us that 4 minutes ago, Nom? Juan's waiting for re-entry and a sale at 100. Oof, I don't know. I kind of expected to come back and touch. Well, I can't say VWAP, I guess. I got a yellow line at 146. I'm going to let it see if it comes back and touches it and finds support there. If it could bounce right here, Zero Dawn, you could get 240s. It's got to bounce right there, though. It's got to bounce right there if it's going to keep going.
One more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles.
Sinister up 400 for the day, back on his funded. I'm calling it. Thanks, Sinister, for being here. Phenomenal. That a boy. See what all you missed out on this whole time? You missed out on that every day. New cars at the bottom, Nom says. So the 15 kind of rejected off the 50 EMA. Yeah, Zero Dawn NQ said thanks for playing.
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by
Yeah, I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna jump in here probably around 7-ish my time. So that's 8 o'clock New York. So yeah, sure. Yeah, anybody that wants to jump in. So perfect. Well, thanks for coming by. Thanks for being here. All right, thanks, Sinister. Appreciate it. Nom, great call out. Hey, we all had some good call outs today, Nom. Nom played and played hard. That a boy. That's what I like to hear, Nom. Texan style. Let's go. Let's go. Left a lot of money on the table with that last trade. Just stayed in a little too long. Zero Dawn waiting for that bounce. I kind of thought it was going to bounce right there.
Did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody.
What's his waiting for the paid mentory?
Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later.
What a crazy ride. Just kind of slow now, right? Everything just kind of slowed down.
Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling.
That stopped at 155, entry 105. I mean, not terrible. I mean, you had to keep a big enough gap there to see if it was going to push, right?
Away from changing everything.
Wonder how tonight's price action brings. Yeah.
The trading
I mean, guys, we'll be in the Discord later tonight, 7 o'clock Central. You don't have to jump in. We may not even get some good trades, but we'll be in there a little bit. Pop in there if y'all are available. Kind of curious to see what open is too. See how it opens up.
finally send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling you
Zero Dawn just wanted that 200 points. That's where the 205 come from.
mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
One's waiting 29091 slash 29040. 91 and 40. I see you. I mean, I think it has to come back down and wick through 25. Maybe. But I could see it coming back down all the way to 840s. Yeah, thanks, Popeye's on it. Yeah. Yeah, because they're probably waiting for some of this stuff to close, right, Chef? Waiting for some of it to close just so it's not as volatile.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break, man, seen
Cool deal, Roland. Hey, we'll see you on the flip-flop.
but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take
Maybe you can explain the music situation to me too, Roland.
charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
Let me go see Noms.
Maybe this next funded
Let me go see Noms.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chef. I think that's probably why they're waiting too, right? If they can get us out of here, then they come out with some news.
One clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Okay, guys, if y'all go look at Noms gains in the Discord, I'm not even gonna say it here. I'm looking at it all. Y'all go look in the gains deal and look at Noms deal. And the next time he says NFA, don't listen to him. Okay? He doesn't mean it.
Most people quit too early
I'm gonna let y'all go look at it. I'm not even gonna say it.
for the move they were waiting for.
Go comment on Noms day right there.
It's the Cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yeah, we need to be watching. So at 5-0 dawn, at 5 roughly, if it was below 28.8, if we get below 28.800 somewhere in there, that bear flag may start playing out.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe
I'm gonna say 800 dawn.
on the back porch swing. The fear fades slow.
Probably because look, my deal's off a little bit.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't
5 o'clock.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the
I mean, geez, if you go out to 5 o'clock, depending on what you have on the 5-minute, it could be at this price right now. 29,000 even would be below.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it for today. For right now, it gives you a little bit of time to recoup, regain your composure, go add some new accounts. Remember code CB. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. What a day. I'm glad, despite the big drop, the crazy routine, I'm glad we caught some crazy, insane moves. I hope everybody caught some of those. I mean, I ended up way green for the day. I need one more day tomorrow. Get another good day tomorrow. I'll be able to move on to some other accounts, but pleasure to step out. Caught some really good setups. See y'all tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, no sweat. Thanks for being here. I'll be watching when it opens back up, Zero Dawn, just to see what happens. So, and then again, guys, I'll be in the Discord about 7 o'clock Central Time. That's 8 o'clock New York. We'll be in there for an hour or so, just hanging out, just chilling. If anybody wants to come by, if we find some trades, we find some. Thanks for hanging, guys. Have a great day. God bless. Go find a loved one. Tell them you love them. Go compliment somebody. Give somebody a compliment. You never know when they need it. Be safe. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe. Stay green. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, Juan.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.